I know that you guys have probably read the title by now. But welcome. There we go. Welcome to Shinies Vs Hot Sauces. The rules are simple. I have 4 hours. Oh, it doesn't start now. It starts as soon as I can see my player character. Okay, here are the rules. Rule number 1, I must find 12 unique shinies. So that means they have to be unique. Well, I mean, obviously, but it. Okay, so I have to find 12 different Pokemon. So I can't get like 2 shiny Go-Goats or Skiddos, but I could get a shiny Skiddo and a shiny Go-Goat. Those are different Pokemon. However, I can't trade for shinies. I can't evolve a shiny that I just caught into a different Pokemon. These have to be 12 caught shinies. I can only use the stare method in Wild Zone 3 for 15 minutes, which I will have a separate timer on my phone for when I'm doing that. And I will make sure that I follow that 15 minutes. I posted the rules in the Discord server. Yeah, must be unique shinies. No boosted donuts. Which means I'm probably just going to avoid hyperspace Lumios altogether. Yeah, I can only use the Wild Zone 3 stare method for 15 minutes, and I can only do it once throughout this entire 4 hours. But yeah, trading for a shiny does not count, and evolving for a new Pokemon does not count. And I made sure that I just stayed off the game since last stream. So I don't have any saved shinies. At least that I know of. But with that being said, as soon as I see my player character, I will start the timer. Like, I can fly reset. I can do anything like that. Except the stare method, like I mentioned, only for 15 minutes. Because that's a broken shiny method. And don't worry, if I fail, I have something to eat the hot sauce with. I'm not just going to be a savage and just drink it from the bottle. And at this moment, I don't have, like, any targets I'm after. Because, like I said, I only have 4 hours. And I probably could have figured out a way to actually put not a timer, a counter. But I'm just gonna have to do it the old school method. Counter. Oh, I'll have that prepared. Okay, so it's almost daybreak. This is possibly the worst time to do some shiny hunting in this area. Or, well, just in general. Wait, I figured that with this challenge, it's the best way to kind of end off this hectic streaming schedule before I go back to my usual Tuesday, Thursdays, and Fridays. You know, maybe I could go to like a different area where I could get more shinies. But I'm going to try to save those areas for like for when it comes down to the wire. Because I don't want to get like 8 shinies right off the bat. Alright. Okay, one of these is an alpha. And I found it. Okay, so maybe I should try a different area. Or maybe I'll get lucky enough to find a wild shiny. Like just running around. Honestly, there's so many of these hot sauces that I'm a little scared to try. And if only I didn't get the feeling to run through Wild Zone 20 yesterday. Alright, I'm not doing the stair method yet. I'm just kind of hoping for just a random shiny to pop up. Okay, I don't remember which door is the fly point. The cemetery. Okay, yep, it's right where I was. And now, when I say unique shinies, I don't necessarily mean unique compared to what I already have. It's just unique to whatever I catch in this stream. I'll probably keep doing this until I hit 15 minutes on the timer, then I'll go in, check. And I'm just hoping that I can at least get half of the goal. There we go. There we go. And the way I see it, I'm not allowed to change my end goal for shinies. Except if I'm doing, like, way too good, then I'll probably bump it up to, like, 15 or something. Oh yeah, I just thought of this. Shiny alphas are not considered different, like, compared to the regular shinies. So we'll just say if I find a shiny Ghastly and a shiny alpha Ghastly, that only counts as one unique shiny. there like a... Yeah, there is a Kakuna that's in range. I don't know what else is in range. Wait, like I said, 15 minutes? I'll check. Wait, out of these, I think the ones that scare me the most are either Indian Tiger Blood Hot Sauce, Dragon's Breath, uh, My Outback is Burning Hot Sauce, and maybe the Mayan Ruins. Oh, there's also Fire Tusk. But then again, uh, for any of you watching right now, you can thank my sister for getting me a 25-pack of mini hot sauce bottles called Flavors of the World. Oh yeah, a Death Valley Rattler hot sauce is also terrifying to me. Right after like 2 more resets, I'll go in, I'll check. Oh yeah, and I'm not allowed to pause the timer for any reason. Okay, Kakuna's not shiny. You're not shiny. Yeah, Sweet's not shiny. Oh. Alright. Well, that was a bust. Wait, I will go until, like, I will say, like, the 22-minute mark. Because if I can find at least 2 shinies, I should be on a good pace. You know, now that I think about it, I could go like to the small hyperspace distortions and just kind of shiny hunt by fly spamming. And I am really scared about the possibility of having to pull up a random number generator and just trying to figure out which one I have to go for. And I'm not going to do like a tiny little drop, because that's boring. Like, I'll actually put a good amount on one of these chips. In a little over 2 minutes, I will run back through here and check. Okay, Kakuna is still not shiny. At least I think I would probably hear the sound if it was. Honestly, I still don't know like the range, because it's so different from some Pokemon. Well, well, a Staryu I heard like through a wall. But some other Pokemon, not there. I have to be like right next to it. But after like the 4 hours, and depending on how many shinies I get, if I get any like duplicates where I already have everything in the line, then I will most likely just trade those Pokemon away. Because I already have a Skiddo that I have as an extra. And I don't know if it's an extra large. So I can't really be sure that the guy will even accept it for the one Go-Go quest. I'll do one more Y reset. Am I resetting anything back here? No? No shiny Spupa on that side. No shiny Spupa on that side. Ah, heck. So now, it's to the point where I have to decide whether I want to keep hunting here, or I should just cut my losses and try other areas. Because I don't want to waste my time in an area just to only get like one shiny after like 2 hours. Where I heard a bird. Yeah, fledgling somewhere. But I didn't hear any shiny sparkle. Because I know for a fact that if I'm up on a roof and a shiny is down below, oh. I am doing the Y method for Wild Zone 13, which is different from the stair method. So I can do this as much as I want. However, this could really mess me up in the long run. At least with Go-Goat, Flabebe, and potentially Pancham. And even with as much time as I have, I'm kind of panicking. Okay, hold on. So... oh, okay, the Haluja. So I should... I should have stuck to one of those other routes. Wait, Wild Zone 18. That's like a gold mine. Yeah, Wild Zone 18's this way. Because with the benches up on top of this area, I can actively shiny hunt for everything in this back alley, this Alpha Lopunny, Eevee, who is on the roof that way. I can hunt for Swablu, Altaria, Noivern, Noibat, Fennekin, Salamence, and Bagon. Like, that? Wait, hold on. So, Salamence, Bagon, Swablu, Altaria, Noibat, Noivern, Lopunny, Eevee. I know for sure Kakuna's back in that alleyway. I don't remember what else could potentially be here. Oh yeah, the Fennekin. So, I'm going to do... like... yeah, I'm going to try this until I hit, like, 40 minutes on the timer. But yeah, my big problem with this method is how long it takes to reset from day to night and night to day. But yeah, in order for them to be added to the counter, I have to catch them. You know, as much as I would love to look at what could potentially be shiny right now, I feel like that would be wasting time. But then again, I got the Shiny Alpha Pyroar in 5 resets. And it feels like I'm only getting 2 resets a minute. I could be wrong, it's like 2, 3... I don't know, I haven't really been keeping track of how long these are. Alright. Wait, I'm really glad that I decided to put a limit on the Wild Zone 3 stair method, because if I did that, where... Well, yeah, if I had it set up to where I didn't set up that limit and I didn't do, like, unique shinies, then I would probably just already be close to being done with this challenge. I'll also have to remember to turn it back to the other time. Like, after I'm done resetting. And I'm hoping for at least 3 shinies. I'm not gonna go crazy with the 8, 9, 10 potential options. And this is a little nerve-wracking. I'm at 37.5 minutes. I don't even know if I have any shinies out here yet. But like I said, at the 40-minute mark, I'll check. So I'll have to check after, I think, 2 resets. And also, I'm kind of glad that I didn't decide to limit myself to 1 shiny per area. I'll save that for, like, a future stream where I have to shiny hunt in every single area. By that I mean, like, all 20 wild zones. Maybe even Lysander Labs and, I forgot what the other area was. Oh yeah, the sewers. Alright, now... Oh. Okay, this is quite concerning. And not even that bad. Okay, I'll go up to the roof. I'll go up to the other roof as well to check the EV. Or at least I can check from up here. Oh, heck. Oh. Time to switch it back to night. Let's see if I have anything waiting for me there. Maybe no shinies over there. No. Salamence is still Salamence. What about the Lopunny? Oh. Eevee at least? I was told that Eevee spawned on this roof. Oh, this is... This is not good. Okay. Come on, Eevee, please tell me that you actually spawn in. Okay, I feel like whoever was talking about the Eevee spawning here was lying. Alright, Trubbish is not shiny. No? We're not shiny? Okay, maybe one of the Scrag... Oh, they only appear at night in this alley. Dang it. Okay, wait. Okay, Wild Zone 3 is... Alright, timer. Alright, 15 minutes, go. Now, this timer is not going to be on the screen, but I haven't given you guys any reason to not trust me. I did say I would make up for the 2 streams I ended up missing. I did that. In fact, this is the other one that I'm making up for. And if I pause either of these timers at any point in this stream, except for when this timer goes off or the 4 hours are up, then I will do like a second thing of hot sauce along with the first one. Actually, no, I'll do it as I mess up. So any penalties I take, which are either pausing the timers, accidentally counting a duplicate shiny, I think those are the only 2 penalties. Like accidentally pausing the timer or accidentally counting a duplicate shiny. Because anything that would be considered cheating. Oh yeah, or like going into hyperspace and using a shiny boosted donut. I almost said sandwich. Or if I try to come back here to use this stair method. But in the event of any of those accidental or... oh yeah, accidental cheating methods, I will have to keep that timer going... well, any timer going. And then I will have to pull up a random number generator. And I will have to deal with the hot sauce. Alright, I have 10 minutes and 10 seconds left on this one timer. Just ignore the fact that some of these timers have names. 9 minutes and 16 seconds. I should move my phone here so I don't accidentally make it so it's too loud over the microphone. Alright, 8 minutes, 25 seconds. Like, when I'm doing challenges like this, whether they're, like, timed challenges or speed running or anything like that, I always try my best to be as honest as possible. Like with my speedrun video that I uploaded 3 hours ago. I was speedrunning unfair flips. And I made sure that I didn't officially submit it because I accidentally broke one of the rules I did not notice in the speedrun.com information about this specific speedrun. But it was a fun video to make. In fact, I might even try to speedrun the game again. But this time, I'll make sure all of the UIs are uncovered. Like, I accidentally left my face cam covering, like, the amount of money that I had in that game. But honestly, I always just kept trying to inform, like, hey, I have this much money left, and then, also, you could see, like, how much I was making per coin flip, and if I could afford any of the power-ups. Okay, I have 5 minutes and 37 seconds. Alright, 5 minutes remaining. And also, if I'm at the top of the stairs by the time, like, my count and my timer is done, I'm not going to count it against myself if I go down the stairs, because how else am I going to get down from the top of the tower? Or if I'm at, like, the bottom of the stairs, I'll need to go up to the stairs to make sure that stuff is shiny. Or not. But if I do it just constantly, even after the timer is up in 3 minutes and 50 seconds. But yeah, I'm allowed to go back up once and back down once. Like, after the timer goes off. In 3 minutes and 9 seconds. Alright, 2.5 minutes worth. And I'm already an hour into this challenge. So I need to get 4 shinies per hour if I want to stay on pace. Well, I don't know why it decided to stop me. Minute 45. Okay. 1 minute remaining of doing. Uh, 30 seconds. Alright. And time is up. So now, that is not shiny. You're not shiny. None of these are shiny. And that right there is shiny number 1. neither of these Pancham? Wait, I didn't even check the Esper. Okay, no. And no. But I still have a Pidgey to check, as well as some others. You are not shiny. The one time I need you to be shiny, you're not. Usually, isn't there like a second one? Oh, there it is. It has to be down here. I think. But yeah, I will go down there to make sure. Okay, but Dew is not shiny. Unless there's Pokemon up here that I... No? Okay. Alpha Halucha. Oh, yep. Shiny Fledgling. And possibly something else? Update that counter to 2 shinies. And no, nothing else. Alright. That was a little irritating. But I mean, 2 shinies, that's better than what I had before. Okay, I should check my usual spot where I get shiny Weedle. Which means I gotta go this way. Alright, Patrat does not want to shine for me. That's a little irritating. Okay. What the heck? Correct. I should be at an hour. Why isn't my... Yeah, I should be at 1 hour and minutes. Is my timer broken? Point. Okay, Ed. Pausing. Property. Like, why isn't it working? Like, the way that it should be. I don't have any unsaved changes because I didn't make any changes. I don't know what's going on. Wait, what if I... It's not working. Okay. Oh. What I'll have to do... One hour... Oh. That way it still shows that it still shows that I'm taking this seriously. Now my only problem is I can't. Yeah, I can. Oh, I am not 121 hours. Oh, I'm 12 hours. No, I'm 1 hour in. 1 out of 12 shinies. No, 2 out of 12 shinies. Oh my goodness. This stupid timer is driving me up a wall. Alright, haven't heard any shiny noises, so... That roof doesn't have any. But even though I had to sit around for like 5 minutes trying to figure out how broken this timer is... Like, why is it back to 2 minutes? Okay. This should realistically be at 1 hour, 12 minutes, and... Okay. Alright. I know what I said about pausing the timer. But I need to fix the timer, and then I will randomize one of these. Alright, yeah, looks like I'm... Get a text first. I'm going to name it timer. I'm just going to move this, create a whole new one. Fine. What do you mean the name's already in use? Oh, fine. Grammar timer. Okay. Want I don't remember what I had it at. Oh, I'm going to have this one. Yeah, okay. Oh no, yeah, go to tools. Advanced timer. .ula. Is what I want to keep it at. Start on activate. Okay. Rules. I will actually make this count now. And I'm going to make it. Okay. What is? Yeah, I already went through like an hour and 12 minutes. So I'm just going to say that I lost an hour 15 from what I went through. So yeah, I got 2 shinies in an hour 15-ish. Which means I have 2 hours and 45 minutes left. So, second, and 2 hours and 45 minutes. Okay, 9,990. And on 9,900. Okay. So, I will go to random number generator. I will have it go 1 through 25, number 4. And of course, that's the one I can't see what it is. Oh, Baja Heat Mango. I don't have a way to really open. Oh, I can already smell it. And I don't even have it open. Get over it. Okay, why did that even pause? But, I'm already struggling to open this. So, I'm gonna cut myself some slack. Oh, okay, there was like a little pull tab on top. That actually sounds pretty good. Alright, and full cam. Oh. Oh, God. I don't have any napkins. Gonna clean it off, so I'll wipe up some of the stuff that is on the side of the wall. Alright, so this may not look like a lot, but that's actually quite a bit. Yep, there. Oh. Yep, that's intense. Alright. Let's put the lid back on that. Alright, well, it looks like I'm gonna have to wipe it off of the bottle. Ah! Oh my god. Why did I do that? Oh yeah, to prevent it from dripping on my desk. Oh. Okay, none of those were shiny. Line here. I'm gonna wire reset this area. But yeah, I will do this until I hit the 230 mark. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, this also works on the Garboder. Alright, so Baja Heat, I would give that like a 7 out of 10 for both flavor and heat. But honestly, I hope I don't have to roll that again. And of course, the one time I actually need the timer for a challenge, it doesn't want to work. Wait. Oh no. The Gorboder alleyway is being blocked off by the CA Royale. So I lose out on 2 options. Well, actually, I'll check to make sure. Yeah, it's through here. Well, Wild Zone 19 is another place I'm planning on shiny hunting. Oh yeah, I can go back to counter. Back to that. Wait, I really should specify this as well. Like, shiny alphas don't count for extra points. And I won't count them for extra time. Wait a second. Did that seriously restart? Like, what the heck? Why are none of these timers working? Dude. Alright, so... put that on... Just let me add time without making it... Ew. Say 5 minutes. Why the heck? Okay. Now let's just say 2 and a half-hour timer. There. All right. Well, I'm just gonna say I have 2.5 hours. Realistically, I should have more. Oh, no, not really. Honestly, it's kind of hard to tell when I don't have any timers. It can't work. I've never had issues with the timers until now. I'm angry about it. Because I shouldn't be having this many issues. It's something that I've gotten to work several times in the past. Good. Fun. Just to check. And why are there so many alphas? check on that in case I find a shiny. I originally had it to where I had to find 15 shinies in 4 hours. Thankfully, I'm not doing that anymore. And yeah, I've been worried about this challenge for the wrong reason. I thought it was the hot sauce that was going to be an issue. And for anyone that says shiny hunting is too easy in this game, alright, do this exact challenge with the exact rule set I have. Let's see how many shinies you get. You know, I feel less stressed about this timer. Only because I don't see, like, the rapid, like, point three numbers. And at least I know that a Timer from Google.com should be working just fine. No, really, I should have just set it for like a specific time of. Oh yeah, a specific time that I have to stop. Like 11 p.m. my time. Because at least for that, I could have managed. Like without a timer. Alright. Did I get anything? None of the Furfru over here. None of the Kangaskhan. Not the Eevee. There's another Furfru. None of the Clefairy. This is not going well at all. Okay, let's try Wild Zone 15. Honestly, it seems kind of tame right now. Wait, hold on. Gosh dang it, what is after me? Oh, of course, it's a Pumpkaboo. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep flying to the cafe over and over again. That way I get everything within this radius. Except the Larvitar on the roof. Are you kidding me? Can I at least check to see if anything else is shiny here? No. Nothing. Man, I just get spawned in. Oh. Alright, that's it. I'm going elsewhere. I can't be too selective about my area. Because I have 2 hours and 16 minutes to get 10 more shinies. Okay. Alright, come on. There's an item out there. Wait, hold on. So, where do I go when I fly here? Out here. I fly here, I get access to... like a Trubbish, one of the monkeys in a tree, the Houndoom, and some of the Houndour. Maybe even... oh yeah, I should be able to get the Metatite. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Okay. Also, I should check out here. Nope, you're not shiny. You're not shiny. Wait. Okay, once this hits 2 hours, then I'll... Yeah, then I will just do the look around. Because I have a potential for 5 different shinies. I think. Yeah, because there's the Metatite, the Houndoom, Houndour, one of the Unovan monkeys, and a Trubbish. Because I can't reach Pikachu on the roof. I don't think I can reach any of the Baneri or Binacle. Oh yeah, I should do this in Wild Zone 5 and 16. There we go. I want to go here. Because realistically, I just need to catch 2 more Pokemon to stay on pace. 5 minutes? Oh, check. Like, all the areas I can... In my camera. Even though that does kind of waste time. And one of the things I don't like about doing this challenge is that I'm missing out time on doing these hyperspace distortions because I don't even have the Pokedex completed for that. Like, I think I have like 111 out of 132. But my problem is with the DLC, they're relying too heavily on Pokemon that were in the base game. Oh. Like, I could get myself a Hisuian Quillfish right now. Because I need that in order to get Overquill. It turns out you only need to use Barb Barrage 7 times if you do it at the right place at the right angle. But when I go to Area 5 and do the fly spam there, I can get Bellsprout, Pidgey, Electrike, Venipede, Whirlipede, yeah, I think all of those in Wild Zone 5. If I'm unlucky, uh, Kadabra or Abra. But I could also get, like, Pidgeotto. Oh, for Wild Zone 16, there's Metacham, Brokey, Ampharos, Flaffy. I could potentially get Phalanx and Barbaracle. So realistically, if I somehow get super lucky, I could actually complete this challenge in these 3 zones. Alright. Aha! Shiny Meditite. That puts me at 3. On. Nope. But I will check the rest of there. But yeah, I couldn't reach any of the Flappy. I know for sure I couldn't reach any of these. Okay, I couldn't reach any of those even if I wanted to. Okay, couldn't reach any of these. So yeah, I will fly back over to the cafe. So I have 2 hours left, with 9 shinies to go. For now. It's the Trubbish. Let's go! Oh. Come on, buddy. Let me... There we go. That... now puts me at 4 shinies in 2 hours. And thankfully, I can move on. But you're the guy for the Marshadow, but I'm not going to do that just yet. I'm saving that for Tuesday. Give me my Ultra Balls. You know, if I was counting evolutions, I could realistically have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I could realistically have 10. But I'm not going to do that. Oh, nothing in this area ended up being shiny. But yeah, I need to make my way to Wild Zone 5. Which I should take the roof to try to get a better vantage point. And possibly more shinies on roofs. Hello, it's a little iffy. I have 4 out of 12 shinies in the first 2 hours. However, I had 2 timers set up. Neither of those wanted to work, so I just took a timer from Google. And since I had to pause my timer in order to try to get it to work, I had to try some of the Baja Heat Mango, which, honestly, pretty good. I went to bed around 4:30 p.m., so I missed the start of your stream. It's okay. But yeah, the most stressful part about this so far has been the timer. And not, like, how fast it's ticking down. It's the fact that it wouldn't cooperate and it wouldn't tick down. Yeah. Like, things were going well with the timer for, like, the first hour. And then it reset it back to 0. And I was like, why? You've been working every other time. This is Wild Zone 14. Wild Zone 9 is apparently really difficult to shiny hunt in. Where is... Okay, well... I'll just set a marker right there. Got my phone fixed, so huzzah! That's good news! Now you don't have to borrow your partner's phone. Okay, now I know where I'm going. Oh yeah, I forgot that Florges also spawns in this wild zone. Which means I can absolutely take advantage of the amount of spawns. You know, I feel like if I stick around this area and keep doing this for like an hour, I should be able to get it all done. Yeah, both areas actually have quite a bit I can shiny hunt at the same time. Because if I'm not mistaken, 50 reaches like in this area, and go out of here. What is the collective noun for Florges? I would say like a medal of Florges. Oh yes, a bouquet. That sounds much better. I really... Well, now that I'm thinking about it, I got the uh, rubbish line done. I got an extra fletchling that I can trade away. Then there was... Yeah, Trubbish. Oh, yeah, then there was that Metatite and another Flabebe. But yeah, I've already tried this one. The label doesn't really cooperate on camera, but it's Baja Heat Mango. And don't worry, I'm not just eating it with a spoon or off my finger. I got some chips. Because I'm not a savage, I am a civilized human being. My only problem is I finished off the Cool Ranch Doritos with my nachos earlier. Healthy, shiny spawn. Where are they? Honestly, as much as I want to avoid some of these hot sauces, I kind of want these shinies to take their time, but not like down to the buzzer. Then its range is the best, both Crobat and the condiment. Yeah, I like ranch. I would honestly put it alongside barbecue sauce. Mainly because I like to mix the two. Like, I take my black cherry chipotle barbecue sauce, I mix it with, like, the same amount of ranch, and just, like, a tiny squirt of ketchup. And it makes such a good dip. Well, like, not dip as in, like, dips for your chips, but like a good condiment combination. Uh, no, I'm going to... That's number 5. Like, I heard the noise. Is it on the other side? I'm thinking it's... Oh, there's one. Wait, that one's number 5. Okay, it's not that. Aha, I see it down there. Electrite. And that means I'm halfway there. So let's go here. Oh. Wait, I need to make sure that those are all unique. Yep, they're all unique. Bro. I am being wrongfully attacked here. I'm gonna fly back here. And I'm going to go in here and see if I got anything. Oh. No, nothing here. Innocent party coming through. Yeah. Alright. I will be right back. I'm not allowed to pause the timer for any other reasons. I'm just gonna keep fly spamming because, like I said, this is one of the perfect areas to shiny hunt if you're looking for multiple targets. The only problems would be finding another Bellsprout and Electric. I mean, yeah, sure, they'd be nice to find. Even though I have, like, 4 members of the Bellsprout line now. Oh yeah, this absolutely is a great shiny hunting place. The only problem is the Froakie hasn't spawned back in after it got scared off. And I'm running low on time for the day section. So... yeah, what I'll do is I'll go back through, check, fly back out, find a bench, kind of chill out for a moment. I haven't even checked up here. Okay, yeah, both of those are regular. That's regular. So is that. Free, get out of my face. Avra's regular. Both of those are regular. I could realistically go this way. Pull, glide, and out the front door. And I'll pop back in. Kill some time. Alright, Froakie. What are some nighttime spawns? All I know is that the Metatite switched to uh Barbarical. I think that's the only difference. I could be wrong. So realistically, I have yeah, I can still get Pidgey, Abra, Bunnelby, Venipede, Whirlipede, uh, Pidgeotto, Flaffy, Ampharos, Barbaracle, Metacham, Brokey, Phalanx. Oh yeah, Starmie is also an option. I forgot that's also a nighttime spawn here. Well, Wild Zone 16, not Wild Zone 5. Oh yeah, there's actually quite a few Pokemon I can still get. Yeah, Starmie. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about Forages. We were just talking about it. Alright, yeah, I'll probably keep resetting this for another, like, 11 minutes before I decide to keep checking. Actually, it really depends on, like, how fast that little meter goes. Which shouldn't be too fast, because I'm not giving it enough time to load. You know, when I was planning out this stream, I didn't really think about the fly method between areas 5 and 16. I keep forgetting how broken it is. Oh yeah, maybe for a future challenge, I might have to add a limit to how long I do this one as well. Either that or I just allow this, but I increase the amount of shinies I have to get. Wait, no, I didn't... I mean, since I'm in here already... I could... kind of look around. Because who knows? There might be something exciting in... Okay, well, there's Bellsprout, but that's a regular one. Right. Okay, oh my goodness, nothing spawns down here. Well, up here. Oh my goodness. Two alphas are down here. Those are regular. Yeah, I am good with this area. Well, with an hour and 20 on the clock, I'll go back into both areas and I'll check. Okay, there's an Alpha Froakie. Which means the Froakie is spawned back in. No, not what I want. Wait, I'm doing so much better now that I have a solid plan. Oh, I still taste the mango. Dang it. I am not checking this area yet. I can do that in 2 minutes. Then again, I'll probably check Wild Zone 16 first, since it's quicker. And if Froakie decides to be shiny, I hope it's a shiny Alpha Froakie. So that way I don't have to waste time trying to reset to try to get that to cooperate. Why are they not spawning root? Here's one. Alright, but yeah, I'll go through all of these wild zones. Not Amper. There you go. Haha! That makes 7. Oh yeah, Froakie's not shiny. None of these Phalanx or Barbarical are shiny. Alright, none of these Pidgeys are shiny. Alright, nothing in this front area. Please, for the love of Arceus, don't give me another shiny Bellsprout. I mean, I don't know why I'm still checking the rooftops, even though I'm not resetting those as often. Come on, please be shiny Alpha Venipede. Dang it. I don't know, Venipede, Warlord. But then again, I might have heard it through the wall. Okay, those with normal. Alright. It was just the one shiny. So now I need 5 shinies in an hour and 16 minutes. I don't see... Alright. Oh, okay. I need the ladder. Yeah, I'm gonna stick around here for the next 14 minutes. And then I will try to go to some other places. Alright, but yeah, in these two wild zones, I need everything but Ampharos, Bellsprout, or Electrike. Oh, that feels good. And I'm so tempted to snack on a tortilla chip. Ampharos is back. Which means there's a possibility I could end up rolling that as a shiny again. Which, I don't want that. Because that would defeat the whole purpose of... that would defeat the whole purpose of meat shinies. Sorry, I was just checking something on TCG Pocket and I accidentally pulled an immersive art for Charizard. Well, Mega Charizard. Why? I started off yesterday's stream with a shiny Alolan Vulpix and Pokemon Go, and now I'm over 3 hours into this stream, and I pull a Mega Charizard Y immersive art on TCG Pocket. We truly are ending off this chaotic streaming schedule with a bang. Let's do... I think that flat maybe. Maybe. No. Nope, not even this other one. Wait, I got 7 minutes. Well, 7 minutes until I hit the technical 3-hour mark of the challenge. I'm surprised more haven't appeared. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised as well. But then again, usually in streams I find anywhere between like 1 and 5. Sometimes I get incredibly lucky. It feels like you got an influx and now sudden. Right. I mean, in the past hour, maybe hour 15, I got 4 shiny. Well, no. I think 5. Yeah, 5. Because I only had 2. Then, like, right before you joined in, I caught 2 more. And then I got 3 from these 2 wild zones combined. 5 in an hour is quite good. That's basically 1 shiny per 12 minutes or so. Yeah. Because it's 12, 24, 36, 48, 60. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, 5 in an hour. That's extremely accurate. And in just about 3 minutes, I can check both of these areas. Hopefully, I don't get any repeats. Right, in like a minute and a half of, run through both areas. And then whatever I have left, I'll try to shiny hunt elsewhere. Like maybe Wild Zone 10. Because it's nearby. And I can for sure have like easy access to two different Pokemon that are still eligible. Those being Carvana and Slowpoke. While for Tynamo, Torpedo, Arbok, Ekans, and I forgot what else. Oh yeah, Watchog and Pat Rat. Those will have to be hunted other ways. Yeah, I know that Froakie's not shiny. That's just same shade of blue. Well, I will test it out of pure curiosity. Yeah, it didn't sparkle. Alright, time to go check Wild Zone 5. Okay, I'm only seeing one Bellsprout in this area now. You're not shiny. Ah. Leave me alone, you bully. Bro! But why am I not re-healing? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna take my chances in this area. Okay. I don't need that. There. I mean, not like it would matter because I already got it. Man, okay. Yeah, I have to go elsewhere. And I only have 55 minutes to do it. Wild Zone 10's this way. It's a little courtyard. Also, I have no idea how far away the Sharpedo is. Like, in relations to where I am. You know what, I'm going to do something for science sake. Okay, it is like right here. Which means... Okay, yeah, it is outside of the reset radius. Which means I can only reset for Carvana, Slowpoke, and Bellsprout, but Bellsprout's already out of it. So if I see another shiny Bellsprout, I am going to be a little upset. Alright, and when it comes to like possible areas I could hunt next. Uh there is Wild Zone 1. Because at one end I could easily reset for fledgling and bundle. Wait, no, fledgling's already off the board. Well, on the other end, I could at least reset for Pichu and Marie. But that's if I keep flying to uh, the Pokemon Lab. But then if I somehow get these, plus, I mean, realistically, I could try it. Or I could go back to the place where I started shiny hunting. Well, where I started off this stream shiny hunting. Wild Zone 17. I mean, yeah, the bench resets are very slow. But, I returned to Wild Zone 17. What Wild Zone 20 should have been. Exactly. And they should have added more benches to Wild Zone 20. Especially one in the area with the Charmander, Lucario, Tepig, and Hippowdon. Because that is the hardest spot to actually shiny hunt it. Because every other spot has either a fly spot or a bench. I mean, I guess there's the Centrico Plaza fly point, but that's a little bit away from where we're trying to be. Or just give us like little fly markers at each exit of the wild zone, so then we can just fly there. Like, at least if I had another fly spot on this area, I could also hunt for Tynamo and Carvana. And not Carvana, Sharpedo. What does Shiny Arbok look like? It's like a bad green color, in my opinion. Arbok Legends. Okay. Oh no, never mind, it's... I would say it's like... Yeah, it's actually more of like a very terrible yellowish brown. Ekans is the one with the green. And not even a single Carvana. Yeah, for anyone that says that shiny hunting is too easy in this game, they should really do it with the rule set I came up with. A 4-hour time limit, 12 shinies, only using the share method for 15 minutes, and only using it once within that 4 hours. No donuts to help with hyperspace. They have to be 12 unique shinies. No evolving, no trading. But I will be trading some of these duplicate shinies. But I'm saving the trading for after I'm done shiny hunting. And potentially ingesting more hot sauce. Let's see. That would hurt. I want to try, and you want to try the hot sauce? If I had a way to carefully teleport some to you, I would. Yeah, let's get... You know what, let's get the only ethical billionaire, Shaquille O'Neal, to work on it. At least I'm pretty sure Shaquille O'Neal is a billionaire. But I know that he does a lot of nice things for people. I mean, with how many commercials and companies he's a part of, it, it'd be a surprise if he wasn't at least close to being a billionaire. Okay, at least one Carvana is gonna have to be after all of this resetting. Oh, why aren't you turning purple? Gotta be a shiny shark. Are you kidding me? None of the Carvana? Yeah, nothing so far. And not even Dynamo. And not Star, you not. Oh, God. Not Star, you not Slowpoke. Not even Watchog. Are you kidding me? Yeah, this is absolutely bonkers. Oh, wow. I'm absolutely getting bamboozled. Well, the alpha, I mean, the Absol's an alpha over there, but it's not shiny. Come on, one of you please be shiny on the way back. Gosh, dang it to heck. Man, I got 37.5 minutes to get 5 shinies. How am I going to do that? I mean, not just 5 more shinies, but 5 unique shinies. You know, this isn't the good bench. I mean, at least with this area, I have the potential to get 5. Yeah, this is the bench. The pressure is on. If I want to stay on pace, I have to find a shiny every 7 minutes. Oh, 5 unique shinies every... One unique shiny every 7 minutes without finding a duplicate. That is horrifying, but if you do 14 minutes of bench resetting, you just need to find 2 shinies. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't even expecting to make it to 7. I told myself I would be happy if I got at least 6. But now that I have 7, I want to complete this. Thank you. I'm gonna try to believe in myself. I hope I can find them too. Ugh. Okay, I think I'm wasting too much time spinning around to check the area. I'll check in about 5 minutes. And honestly, I would like this to come down to, like, the last shiny. Okay, so from the looks of it, it's like 30 seconds going from day to night. Well, 15 seconds going from night to day. Which means I can get 3 resets done in 1 minute. Alright. About a minute and a half. Here's hoping I get like 3 shinies. Maybe 4. I'll take any amount I can get. Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm stepping out. They are not being nice. And when I said I'll take any shinies I can get, 0 was not an option. And 0 shinies is not on the list. Kidding me? Nothing. Yeah, how dare? Okay. And the Ghastly out here couldn't be shiny. Something. Maybe the rooftop? I haven't gone this way in a while. Oh, I didn't know it spawned right there. Oh god. And maybe there's a reason why I haven't gone that way in a while. It doesn't lead to much. I just want to use it, not talk to the guy. That Larvitar. Yeah, it's not shiny. Oh. And I only have 20 minutes. Oh, I didn't know Mawile spawned on this rooftop. Hold on, so... yeah, I think it's this area. Unless it's... And I think it might actually be... No, it's not that. And I'm trying to use my knowledge of hyperspace to try to figure out where things are. Yeah, I found the Baneri pit, but unfortunately nothing there. I mean, there were Baneri, but not the kind of Baneri I was looking for. I mean, there's this Kakuna tree, but that only helped me with one shiny. Ugh, freaking out. Kakuna tree, but they're all yellow. Yeah, they're too ripe. Overripe banana, yes. I don't know what to do. What? Maybe I should just run through here. It's helped me before. And it seems like it doesn't want to help me now. Alright, yeah, this area was not helpful at all. I don't have time to claim any lost Pokeballs. Unless you can point me in the direction of Shinies. Yeah, sewer entrance is on this side. No! I forgot this was a quest! No! No! If they choose to appear, they get a special cupcake. Ah. I forgot I didn't do the side quest. They can stay here for a while. Alright, hopefully I can make up for lost time. I mean, I highly doubt it. Which... I know around one of these stands, you can find... Okay, there's the Denny, but it's not shiny. So, heck. Yeah, there's absolutely no way I can realistically get 5 shinies in 11 minutes. And before I started this, I thought 4 hours was plenty of time. If I can somehow catch a shiny, shiny every 2 minutes, I should be good. 7 out of 12 is still really good. But why have the others not spawned at that same rate? Right! Right, chicken up here. Down here. Come on. There. Okay, there's the book. Seven and a half minutes. But not even a really cool alpha. Alright, you know what? I just have to reset for like 4 minutes. Then hopefully I can get like the last 3 minutes to catch shinies. If I can get some to spawn. I would do Wild Zone 7, but there's not real... not 7, 17. But there's not really a way to shiny hunt everything. Like, you only have a fly point that gets 2 Pokemon, or a bench that gets 2 Pokemon. Okay. And maybe I should just start looking now. Because some of these Pokemon could be a little difficult to catch. Eevee finally spawn over here? Gotta climb back up, switch it to night, look around. And hopefully I get something. Oh, thank you. Animations take too long. Not even elements or one of the bag-ons. Oh, I got a minute left. I'm not getting a shiny every 20 seconds. And I can't even get the bag on. Yeah, I am officially out of time. Alright. I couldn't even get any after the buzzer. Ah. Get juked. Alright, well. Well. I know what that means. No, I said I was going to trade Pokemon after the stream. No, not after the stream, like at the end of the stream. But I am a man of my word. Random number generator. Just so you all know, there you go. It's deciding to take its dear sweet time. No, not 22. 5. There we go. Did it seriously re-roll to 4? I don't want to have to taste the same sauce again. So, I'm going to re-roll it just so you guys can get a different reaction out of me. 25, okay. Heck. Indian Tiger Blood. Alright. Full camo. Close that. Alright. This one also doesn't want to cook up. Oh. Oh, I felt my finger pop. I have what I could use. Uh, what's the verdict? I'm struggling to get this open. Oh yeah, if we're talking about what kind of sauce, Indian Tiger Blood. It's a hot sauce, people, not legitimate. Well, I hope it's not. I hope it's not actual Indian Tiger Blood. Then again, it says product of USA, so I highly doubt it. Like, I'm not stalling or anything. I'm actually struggling to get this open. The sign from the universe. But I struggle to get 12 shinies and I struggle to open hot sauce. Aha! I had to use this thingy. I'm sort of. I don't know. All I know is that it tightens and loosens things, which in return loosened the wrapper of the hot sauce. Okay. Oh, that's so strong of a scent. Okay. Oh, that's a lot. Uh, yeah, you can see all that, right? Okay. I already. Oh, Ugh. Who was the moron that came up with this idea? Oh, wait, that was me. There was no taste. It was all fire. Oh. It's like just slamming your tongue in like a griddle or something. Oh, okay. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna deal with some. At least you didn't get in your eye. Right. I'm gonna deal with some evolution. Oh, I'm so sorry. There we go. Wait, how does electric evolve again? Not electric, okay, level 26. Okay. Ah. I'm literally looking up peri peri hot sauce on Amazon to buy me some hot sauce. Man, I didn't realize your shiny looked so good in this game. Ooh. At least I have some good things to say about the Baja Heat Mango. It had a good flavor. Alright. Yeah, I'll hold on to that one. Rubbish. Am I about to spend $30 on hot sauce? I think so. Wait, are you one of those Unova Pokemon that evolves at such a late level? Rubbish evolution. 36. Okay, it's not as bad as I was expecting. Okay, so there are 3 bottles, 125 grams each, or I could just get 1 large bottle of one type. Personally, I think one large bottle is 500. Which one is the better deal? That's a good shiny. Oh, hold on, let's... I get more hot sauce per dollar with the 500 gram, true, but I only get 1 type. Oh. So if you want a variety, then whereas... Oh. Whereas 3 bottles give me a lemon and herb, garlic, and medium hot sauce flavors, but it is less hot sauce per... but then again, can I realistically chug 500 grams of hot sauce all by myself? Honestly, I don't remember what I was going to say. My brain is so fried from that hot sauce. Why can't I find Trubbish? Oh. I didn't even realize it was this... feed into the Pokedex. Oh, no. Not late, early. Honestly, I would say the variety pack. I know it's less hot sauce per dollar, but you get a variety this way. This Ampharos. Yeah, I'm gonna keep Shashira. Bellsprout will get traded. And then this extra Skiddo that I have will also get traded. Also, if I chug my way through it quickly, then I know that the 500-gram bottle is a good idea. Whereas if I don't, then the 500-gram bottle probably would have gone to waste. That's a smart way of looking at it as well. Oh. Oh, God. I am going to be feeling this tomorrow. Trade code. Guess I gotta find the video that that had that. I don't want to hear about Ansha's dark secret yet. Universal Shiny 12/01/19. Nothing here has an item. What is Bellsprout that offensive? I know, not a local trade. Huh. Far away trade. Wait, this person's willingly... Oh. Okay, I thought he was willingly sending me a shiny Blaziken. Aww. And they're just playing with my emotions right now. Look, I'm just trying to trade shinies. Okay, let's start off with Fletchling. Are you kidding me? Fine, I'll take the Pidgey, then I'll send out. I just bought the hot sauce. I've made good financial decisions. Oh. We need the GTS back. I can't handle these. Yeah, I can't handle these styles of trading because there's no way to communicate with the other person what you want or what you're trying to get rid of. I miss the GTS so much. It was just so fun. Right. Listen here, Michael. No! I was about to get an Alpha Delibird. What? I'm trying to give away shinies in trade for other shinies. Am I just going to have to start inputting like random numbers and hoping someone will actually accept my offer? Take the little goat. Take the pea shooter from Plants vs. Zombies. I can't think of anything clever for Fletchling. What, are my shinies not good enough for some people? Hey, no, not my Raichu. Finally, a trade. Take the Bellsprout. I will take the Pidgey and I will put it back out into the universe. Like, I just want shinies that I don't have. They don't have to be, like, super rare or powerful or anything like that. Oh! Okay, I will take a level 22 shiny Forges. Enjoy someone else's shiny Pidgey. Man, that's a good one. What one? Okay, fine, I'll take the Skiddo. Looks like I now have 2 Skiddo to get rid of. Alright, time to find a different trading partner, because I have 2 shiny Skiddo to give away. I just got a notification from my bank being like, alert, alert, some scummy, suspicious hot sauce fiend has used your card to buy hot sauce at 6:45 a.m. in the morning. Alert, alert. Should we cancel this transaction from this weirdo? I had to confirm that it was me. God forbid a girl buy some hot sauce on impulse. Now, I would be worried if it was like a couple $100 worth of hot sauce. No, I just get rid of these shiny Skiddo. I have too many. I started this trading session with 1, and of course this person... Alright, Dennis. You seem like a man of culture. Have a Skiddo. Ooh, I'm about to get a Larvitar. Never mind. It's like whenever I try to log into my Google account in Google Mail, like, yo, some ugly idiot is trying to get into your account. Yucky person alert. Like, yo, Google, it's me. Gosh. Yeah, it's weird, especially from a device you've been signed into. Oh. Are you kidding me? This... Oh, okay. Pick a Pokemon! Gosh, damn. So he went from offering me a Flabébé to a shiny Skiddo and back to that same shiny Flabébé. Maybe my order of hot sauce hasn't arrived. Yeah, what is this? uh. Get up. What kind of heartless monsters would reject a trade for a shiny Skiddo? Fine, I'll take another shiny Weedle. I'm never going to end these trades, am I? Maybe they don't know it is shiny. I mean, you can see the little icon. What happened to just randomly trading stuff? Right. And besides, with the number that I inputted, this is one that is designated for shiny trades. Skiddo? The old trade system, you could eat anyone into the void. Oh, he was about to give me a non-shiny. Oh, that's another Skiddo. Offer it up. I'll take it. I'll take a shiny Pancham. What? I would go nuts? Are you kidding me? I wanted the shiny Pancham. No. Ah. Why is this harder than shiny hunting? Wait, no! No! Oh! The shiny Skiddo train will never end. Look, I love Skiddo as much as the next person. But I already have that entire line as shinies. Shiny Skiddo. Damn, well, person, you forgot your shiny Skiddo. I'm just trying to give it back. Alright, Ethan. You seem like a man. Oh my god, he has all the shiny legends that are available. Oh. And I try to compliment these people. Listen, Zach, you seem like a man with good taste. Shiny Skiddo. I'll even offer you 2 of them. No! Why are you teasing me with these fake outs? I seriously thought I was getting a shiny Dragalge. Endless Skittle Purgatory. I mean, at least this Purgatory is not horrible. Bobby. I think you want a shiny... I guess you don't want a shiny Skiddo. Listen, you seem like a person of culture. Shiny Skiddo. You take shiny Skiddo, I take anything. Shiny Skiddo sounds like a bargain. Yeah. Wow, all these haters. Shiny Skiddo. It's level 9 and it's female. Gosh dang it. You know what? I have a feeling that some people may be trying maybe the opposite. Or just something random. What the heck, these idiots don't appreciate quality goats. Right. I don't think anyone's on this one. So, I'm gonna have to take my search elsewhere. I'll take a shiny Audino. Let's go! A man of culture. Oh, it's so pretty. A second one? You know what? I'll take a regular Squabble. Doug, I appreciate you accepting both of them into your heart. I will gladly take this non-shiny Cloudbird. Yeah, I don't really have anything else I upgrade. But now, I don't know, all the way to I don't know it. Oh, up here. Alright. Shiny Auden. I want the or Mega. Also, be free, Swablu. Then this Forgus, I will put right here. Okay. Wait, I don't know, run! I don't know! No! No! Oh, okay, there you are. Alright, and I am one move away from being able to Maggie. Why does it look more purple? Yeah, it does waddle. Where you at? Oh, there you are. Hey, stop moving around so much. Oh, it's just like the little... What can it do? Is it strong? This kind of waddles around, huh? Yeah, it mostly waddles. Like, it's... Uh... Let's see, Mega Audino. Yeah, it has a 545 base stat total. It's mostly defensive, like both both special and physical. Its special attack is at 80, its physical attack is at 60. So it's strong for the bulky side, not physically or specially. Oh, okay. So I think that is where I'll end it. Because it is 12:09 a.m. I am tired. And my mouth is still kind of suffering from that Indian tiger blood hot sauce. Alright, well, thank you all so much for joining the stream. I know I say this every time, but it doesn't matter if there's one person or 20 people here. I love interacting with all you guys, and this usually would be the perfect way to do it, but not when we have hot sauce around. Alright, but anyway, this was the last day of my hectic streaming schedule. Hey, thank you for being here. Every hot sauce. Alright, and, so, I'm glad I didn't miss this stream. I might have to do this again, but change up the rules a little bit. Yes, my next stream is Tuesday at 7 p.m. Central. And then it's Thursday at 1 p.m. Central and Friday at 7 p.m. Central. Maybe have that hot sauce on something? I did. Alright, and then I upload YouTube videos Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays at 5 p.m. Central. Which I did upload like 7 hours ago. It's a speedrunning stream. Not stream, a speedrunning video. Actually, by your next stream, I should have my hot sauce. Perfect. Alright, and then... yeah, if you want any updates on, like, if I have to change a day to stream or anything like that, the Discord is the best place to get all those updates. So with that being said, thank you all so much for joining this stream. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Handle your hot sauce responsibly, people. Good night, and I will catch you all in the next